Oh. Hello, everybody! Yippee! Wait. Hold on, the tracking. Hello, everybody! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, welcome! Oh, wait, flat YouTube chat is broken. It'd be better to have it like. There we go! Hello, everybody! Welcome, 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 welcome! My name is Rius, and you're watching Disney Channel! Yippee! Or something like that. Why is my tracking so broken? Hold on. My phone isn't already overheating, right? Alright, it looks fine. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I'm getting big. Oh, I'm getting small. Hello, Ainsley. Hello, Ramada. Hello, Helta. Hello, LMG. Hello, everybody. I hope Rios finds the broom closet ending. The broom closet ending was my favorite. I don't know what that is, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. But hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Today we're playing Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I ran out of games to play. So we talked a little bit on Sunday about like what games I could play, and then Hero recommended I play the Stanley Parable. And I had heard about it a couple times before, but I never actually played it. I watched a couple clips, but I never actually played the whole thing. Play another horror game, please? No, thank you. Not unless there is an event or someone saves up enough points on Twitch. But yeah. We will play Stanley Parable today. Gotta get going now. No worries. Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good time zone. The end is never the end. Is never the end. Is loading. Yippee! Right, let's go.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Actually, my name is Rius.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
That's not a bad number.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
That sounds awful. That sounds like exactly why people don't want to do a desk job, actually. This feels like the intro to Stardew Valley.
One day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk.
One must assume Stanley to be happy. Oh, I have control now. Awesome. Wait, hold on. Wait. What if I just sat back? Can I sit back down? Oh, me clicking is like a keyboard click sound. Oh, that's cool. Is that the actual time? It's not the actual time. All right, let's go. The game asked me for the time before I started it, so I was like, oh, all the clocks are gonna be synced. Wait, camera sensitivity 4. Yeah, that's better.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Where is everyone?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The meeting room? Where's the meeting room? I hate Mondays.
No matter
Oh, same
how
man.
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Partition core. That time is very important to input. Why'd they make us input the time if we weren't even going to use it? Oh, something's installing. Oh, I turned off the computer. A short history of the relations between Poland and Austria-Hungary. Okay, I'm bored already. I can't jump. Oh, I keep turning off the. I'm sorry. I hope they save their work. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. 420.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance the story in any way.
I love touching things in the office. Leave me alone. Hoof. Okay. Be my Valentine. That's an odd thing to put on a cup. Oh, they're playing solitaire. Wait, I could have played solitaire. We could have been playing solitaire right now, man. Whatever. I hate Monday's cup again. Filing cabinet. What are you up to? I don't know. What did you move? What's going on here? Projections. Things are going very bad. Did we get fired? Are we getting fired?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, but the right door seems so whatever. Man! I should have gone the right door. Hello, Delta. Welcome. Hope you're having good times. And how are you doing?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Do not
Feeling
alter.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Why do we have a manager for the whiteboard? Maybe that's why we're not getting any sales. Can we erase it? I cannot erase it. This is so sad. Get Chris out of broom closet. Is Chris gay? Was this a metaphor? Or were they actually stuck in the broom closet? Wait, someone said broom closet earlier. Broom closet ending. Interesting. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. That should be 100% actually. 402 and 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion, the primary review schedule. I think that's a stupid idea. More water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip. Find teenagers to put in child trap. Okay. Whatever. These are all like very corporate buzzwordy. I don't like that. Maybe I should stop following instructions. Oh, broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
You know what? That left room was boring. That left hallway was boring. I'm done listening to you.
Here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
Chad, I've used one of these before. And it is so annoying because the handle keeps breaking off, and like the thing that like pushes out the water from the broom doesn't work ever. I hate those.
He wasn't even doing anything.
I'm literally telling my chat a story. I'm talking to my chat.
Just standing there doing sweet FA. Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Well, I was talking to my chat, and then you rudely interrupted me so many times, and now I'm just upset.
You do realize there's no choice.
Narrator doesn't approve talking to chat? Right.
Stanley walked past the broom closet, At least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Well, yeah, but
thought to mention it.
yeah, but like now it's a just chatting stream, okay? Chat. Which what do you guys want to look at while we do a just chatting stream? Do we want to do a? Do we want to do look at this little thing? Do we want to look at the shelf?
Talk about this with your friend. You'll say,
Do you want to look at?
Did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite. I hope your friends find this concerning.
Oh, the wrench. Oh, yeah, let's look at the wrench. Okay. Which one? There's.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Oi!
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Oi!
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
That's fair, actually. That's pretty fair. Working a job like this, you probably want to. All right.
Come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Oh.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Oh.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
Wait, but I'm not at a computer. I'm in a broom closet.
Physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Anyway, after he's finished rudely interrupting us, how's everyone doing today? What's the vibes? Any cool projects you guys are working on? Like anything neat we're working on? End is never the end is never. The end is never the end is never the end is ever the end. Yippee! Is there more dialogue that we're waiting for, or are we actually leaving? But also, how are you guys doing? Hello, Cardi. Welcome. Hope everything in the time zone. How you doing? I don't know if I said that earlier because I was distracted by the narrator rudely interrupting us several times, but... Mowed a lawn, sitting down, waiting for something to show up. Oh, very productive day. I'm bored.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on. You too. Mercy of an entire species of invalids. There's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus?
A fish?
You can
I could ask. I could ask one of the fish swimming around outside.
When you're ready to pick up the story again.
All right. Fine. Fine.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
But I want to go downstairs. Oh, downstairs doesn't look bad. I'm sorry, your new art project between you and Midas. Oh, that's cool. Very fun. Guys, downstairs looks dangerous. Do we want to go downstairs? This feels dangerous. I don't like downstairs. What's upstairs? Now I'm curious. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that more. No foreboding coloration here. Color blindness isn't my thing, but that's possible outcome for some. That's fair. You know what? I don't like upstairs even more. That is also red.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left.
That was a part of the narration too?
He might
Man.
be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
Everything has a choice?
He thought to himself,
Fair.
maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet?
My feet! Where's my feet?
Automatically behind him wherever he went. And for that matter,
Where's my
these rooms
feet?
were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
Oh, the rooms are
At
repeating.
last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled.
This is all a dream.
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job.
Wait, falling asleep on the job is also fireable.
Thought to himself,
Kind of,
I
sometimes.
suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh my god, I'm floating.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
Look at these stars.
How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was
Reverse
amazed he
direction,
hadn't
can
asked
we?
himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating
cannot.
everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Why
The
are
voice
you
was
here?
describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly...
How do you know my thoughts?
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream.
I don't hear this guy in my dreams. Do you guys hear this guy in your dreams?
Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself. Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
I've never heard this man in my
Hearing the
dreams.
voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
Yeah, how did
This
that
voice was a part of
happen?
himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin.
Man, I didn't think it would go
the
crazy
press
this
of the
fast.
mattress on his back. The fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Are we stuck dreaming
I'm through
forever?
with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
No, I don't.
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
God, I hate that job though.
I am okay.
Oh, we are still here.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real.
Oh, I did veer off the main path. Yeah, that's fair.
Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh. Wake up, chat.
The story of a woman named
Huh?
Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day,
Oh, we're
her work
dead!
was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Oh, we're
Though
dead.
she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment,
It's kind of sad that Stanley's existence is summed up that he has a job and a boss. I mean, there was also like he had a wife and kids and stuff, I guess, but
I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to
even
think
with this.
and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Oh. Well, guys. It's the end. We finished the game. And the game is up. The end is never the end. Okay. What if we just sat back down? This isn't really sitting down, huh? Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone.
All of my co-workers are gone!
Meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Close the door. Is that door 430?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
There's an achievement for this?
Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
I've clicked it like 80 times now. Like, what do you mean?
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes.
I've definitely done like 100 by now.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for value.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying, narrator.
I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way. Door number
okay.
417.
Okay, I'll do that. Wait, 417. Where's 417? Oh, it's over here. Okay. I got you.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Okay. I got you. I understand. Wait, what? Where's 437? Oh.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now,
yay!
415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Okay. I understand. I got you. Wait, what door did it say? I forgot. 415?
Now, back to door number 437.
Okay. I understand. I get this.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine.
The copy machine? There's a copy machine here? Oh, there
right,
is.
Back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Oh, I love achievements. I
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
How do I...
Yes!
There we go.
This is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416? That's a new door.
We've almost got it.
Oh, we've almost got it. Yeah. Oh my God, guys. We're about to... Look at this achievement we're about to get.
Stanley, 5 clicks on
yeah! 3, 4, 5! Yay!
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
Yeah,
just think.
I'm very
only
happy.
A few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really?
Guys!
What were you thinking?
I feel so accomplished, chat. Thank you. Thank you for the celebrations. God, I feel so happy now. My life is worth that achievement. Hello, Galaxy Whisperer 187. How you doing? Hope you're having a good time zone. Hi, hello. Alright. That was fun. I'm surprised there wasn't a broom closet achievement, but I guess that would kind of defeat the purpose of that, huh?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Alright. The left room was boring, guys.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. So utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Very relaxing couch, very relaxing chair. Nice.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy.
Creepy?
Boy!
It's a nice room!
That this is why everyone left.
It's a nice room! There's no way like 500 employees left because I like a room.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
You keep giving me more dialogue, though. Sorry, my smart speaker decided to activate again. Alright, whatever. Fine.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room, and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Alright, guys. Do we go to the door on the left? Or, because this room looks interesting. This room looks very interesting.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired.
Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. Oh, okay. Huh. Do not jump from the cargo while it's in motion will cause death. Okay. I guess I won't do that. It's concerning that every single time we click,
Stanley, I think
there's a
perhaps we've
keyboard
gotten
going
off
on.
the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Well, I don't think you want something bad to happen to me. I just think it's boring. I think it's boring.
Show you something beautiful.
The danger everywhere. Oh, okay.
Let me prove that I'm on your side.
All right, you get one chance. You get one chance. You get one chance. One whole chance. There's a hidden ending if you get off, if you sit on the left and get off really quick, like fall into the floor. I assume you die if you jump onto the floor. That was a pretty big jump. Hello, Ellen, and welcome. Welcome up, everyone. Good times. So how you doing?
Now listen carefully. This is important.
Okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
But the red door looks so dangerous. It looks so dangerous. Look at that. This is a good door. Now this is a wonderful door. I'm blue. The door is blue. Blue's a welcoming color. Exactly. I'm blue. Do you guys not feel welcomed whenever you come into my stream and you're like, oh, it's Rius. He's blue. What a welcoming color. I did say I'd give him one chance. I would give him one
Oh,
chance.
thank God you are willing to.
I'll give you one
You
chance.
see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time.
He's gonna kill us,
The
isn't
problem
he?
is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Oh.
I wanted to stop.
Oh.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Oh. Oh, it's a door. I don't like that. I don't like... Oh, I don't like... Why do we trust him? Why do we trust him?
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, blue!
If we just stay right here.
I
right
love
in this
blue.
moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel... No, wait. Where are you going?
Oh, okay. We'll go back to the happy room.
Right. Where were we?
Isn't this so happy, chat? Look at all these nice colors. It's very blue. Well, now it's very yellow all of a sudden, but... Alright, I'm bored. Ha!
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Oh. Oh.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh.
Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Oh. YouTube, look away. This is a part of the game, okay? YouTube, look away, YouTube. Think about the emotional angst you just caused a static entity. I know who the voice actor of the narrator is, which is very funny. All right, Amori moment. Yippee! Ow.
Oh, thank God.
Wait.
You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room? No. No. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
I paid $25 for this game. I'm gonna get a game out of it. We're not gonna look at pretty colors for whatever.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. My God. Is this really how much you deserve?
No, I like the game. I want to play more of it. I want to play more of the game.
Willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
That's pretty dark. And then that's no, you're not. I want to play more of the game. All right, everyone. Oh yes, me. Wow, this really sucks.
Getting a kick out of it.
Well, this is gonna take forever.
I just wanted us to get along.
No, now I feel bad. Now I feel really bad.
You wanted to make a choice after all.
I love making choices.
This one is yours.
Oh, is this the last one? Alright, guys, back to the game. The end is never the end. Right?
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Welcome back. Oh boy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Should we play the game through once, like, normally? Should we do that? Because I'm kind of curious, like, how the game's actually supposed to go before we do something stupid. Can we agree on just playing the game normally once? Like, as fun as these other options are, I think it'd be better to just try once. It is funny to do all the non-main endings. Well, we can do all the non-main endings like afterwards, right? Like, we could just go back later, technically. Or is it not possible to do all the non-main endings after we beat the game normally?
He entered the door on his left.
Let's get that hidden achievement first.
Direct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it.
Let's get that hidden achievement.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Do we... You can do the endings in any order. Okay, we'll play the game normally once. Just so we can, just so we can appreciate the differences.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back.
Aww.
You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below.
Aww.
You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
Yeah, there's a loading dock door open. We could escape this from here. Oh.
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
I didn't get an achievement.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
This
could
is
it
so
mean?
sad.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Or maybe we were supposed to stay there. Okay, well, we'll do the actual game first. And then we will appreciate all the different things.
He entered the door on his left.
We'll be a sheep. We'll be a sheep for one round.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to...
But we have to go into the broom closet. We still have to go to the broom closet.
No, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Guys, I'm gonna grab some chips. Let's stay in this room for a bit. Everyone grab a snack real quick, okay? And everybody, welcome back to the Broom Closet. It's me, Rius Isonder. We're gonna eat some snacks, and we're gonna enjoy ourselves. So how's everyone doing? Not a bad recording studio. I think the hum kind of kills it. Need some foam. Yeah, we'd have to wrap it around the whole light or turn it off, I guess. All right.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Hello, boss. Oh, this is a nice bathroom. To be rich isn't a crime. To commit crimes isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. really nice bathroom. Can we open the door again? Oh, we can. Oh, your coworkers left because the pay sucked. That makes sense. But I would never leave. Hi, my name is Stanley. And this is how to be very, nice to your abusive boss.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Not a single indication?
Unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
A secret number?
845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Oh, well, if we couldn't have known this, then we couldn't put it in, right?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Well, it might be 9999. Or maybe it's 01001. Guys, we're gonna get stuck. Maybe they put it like around their desk or something. Try 1 2 3 4 real. That makes sense. 1 2 3 4 did not work. Maybe it's 1 0.
But it turns out that the panel's
1.
emergency override kicked in, and the door just
Oh.
opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Two, 8, 4, 5. Oh, good job, guys. We got it. Alright. What's going on here? Guys, I don't like this. It's dark and it's dark and kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that button. Oh, there's light now. Loading.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
I am a
There was
bit
stirring
peculiar.
of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Games made in source always have a spooky quality to them. That's fair. Can we go back upstairs? We said we'd follow instructions. I know we messed with the
Stanley
button,
walked
but
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
remember how I said we were gonna follow instructions? Remember how I said we'd follow instructions, guys? I don't know about this one. I don't. You know, let's go back up. Let's go back up.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out. Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
I love
This
offices.
has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
I actually wanted to go back to the
Keen eye for
bathroom, but
storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Thanks. I appreciate it. 2845. I missed. Was it not 2845? Huh. Aww. Okay, I'm bored. Let's go back down. Well,
now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
We did say we would follow all the instructions this run. We did say that. We did say it.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor. Stanley walks straight ahead through the large door.
What if we go back up the elevator? Oh, that is true. That is true. We'll try that next time. I will follow every instruction this round, just for funsies. Oh, it's very dark in it.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
All right,
What
chat.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh, the lights are on. We shall play the game just to appreciate the true...
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number
Thing
of
of
an
it.
employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I saw text on one of those monitors, but I couldn't read it. Oh, one of them got fired. Unfortunate. Employee fired. That's 104, right? 104 and 601 got fired.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
104 and
Was this the only reason
601.
he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yeah.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
This is why we don't go out of the broom
Each
closet.
working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
It said 5 on it. I wanted to push it. Oh, we can turn it on. Interesting. We... Whatever. I assume if you turn it on, it just goes back into the loop.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won.
We
He
won!
had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Oh.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Where were
How had
they?
he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool...
Wow, guys, what a short game. We already beat it.
Feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path.
And I lost control of Stanley. That
This
can't
was
be
exactly
good.
the
That can't be
way,
good.
Right now, that things were meant to happen.
I lost control of Stanley. I lost control of Stanley again. Complete the Stanley Parable. Guys, we beat the game. It gave me an achievement that we beat the game. We beat it. Oh. We didn't beat the game.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
The broom closet.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The place we feel safe. It's the broom closet.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided
No!
to go to the boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No! They locked the broom closet. But I felt so safe in there.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You know where else I felt safe? The bathroom. The bathroom is very safe. Alright, guys. Time to just relax in the bathroom. Nothing else going on. Nothing else to worry about. Just me, you, and the bathroom. How are we all feeling today? Is life treating you well? Are things going positively perfect? I hope so. Alright. Oh. Door didn't open all the way for some reason. Hello. Let's try it this way this time. Oh, the panda! You can't be killing a panda like that. Let's go up, actually. What's more up than the president's room? The roof? True. Maybe we can escape from the roof. Is he humming? Is he humming with the music? It's a pretty tall building, or a really small or slow elevator, but yeah. Well, I hope you guys brought a snack, because I did. Never mind. I pushed the button again. We're back.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety is so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Oh, there's no way you're making me do after the elevator, man. All right, whatever.
Feeling soothed
Okay.
and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward.
Thank
into
you.
the open
Thank you, narrator.
passageway.
I'm so happy that we did that. I guess we can turn on the machine and escape. I feel like turning on the machine will be faster of an ending, so we'll turn it on first.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Let's turn on the machine. Let's see what that does.
The
Probably
light
nothing
was on an
good.
enormous room
Probably
packed with
absolutely
precious
nothing good.
screens.
But
What
let's try it
horrible
anyway.
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The
Hey, look,
lives of
that's
so many
us.
individuals
427.
reflected images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where
That's
freedom
us.
meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
You know what? Let's be a cog in the machine. Let's turn the machine back on.
He couldn't accept
Employee pirate?
life in someone else's
I want to be a
control.
pirate.
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
You know, chat,
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
sometimes you can only be
Walking,
happy when you're
eating,
under control.
Working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
It's a nice little button. Okay. Well, there's another button up there. Oh my god, there's so many buttons we could be pushing. Hold on. Wait, is that an order? Is that an order? Okay. There's one. Here's two. There's three. How do I open this gate? There's no gate. Narrator goes from antagonistic to sympathetic to back on a dime. Yeah, truly. Where's 3? Button 3. Oh, it's over there, right? 3. 4. We're looking for button 4. Narrative lore. Rius. Button. Button. Where is button 4? Where's button 4? Is that button 4 up there? How do I get up there? It's so dark. Is that 4? I can't even tell. It is 4. Wait, how do we get up there? We're just gonna try pushing everything. Refresh. How do we open the stairs? I want to go upstairs. I want to push button number 4. That has to be important, right? Okay. 2. 3. 4. Let me up. Let me go upstairs. Come on. Come on! Come on! Let me go upstairs. Come on! You know you want me to go upstairs, game. Does the power need to be on for me to do this? Maybe. Alright, well, we said we turn on the power this time, so let's just turn it on. Let's try and see what that does.
And when at last he found the source... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Like pushing all these buttons in the order.
You think you do, for example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent. Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
That's not good.
This machine is activated without proper DNA identification.
And the door's still not open. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay.
The entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say
now.
2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star.
The door's open. The door's open.
Your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
The door's open.
This is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
4.
Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
And then 5.
About you, about me. Where we're
Hopefully the 1, 2, 3 got
what
saved.
this means. I barely know where to
No, it
start.
didn't. It didn't. It still says 1 on all the monitors.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are. A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
1, 2.
I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
Oh.
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
4.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone.
I don't like this narrator, guys. I really don't like this narrator.
Say this, though, this version of events
I don't like this
rather
guy.
Amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the
5.
control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next...
The door's open. The door's
will
open.
be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
I might have taken a little bit too long.
I'm
Oh.
enjoying this so
Oh.
much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
We had to go through the door right away.
Stanley, Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw the timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved?
Well, most games
Do you
can.
have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Oh, the door didn't open this time. What the heck?
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a
5?
spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
Oh, I don't like him.
You made humble. This is not a challenge.
Why was the door open earlier?
You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Goodbye, employee 427.
That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
Oh no.
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
Let me out!
Cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully?
You know what?
Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life.
No!
I say, happily ever up.
Well, guys, good job. We beat the game again. Man, he is not very nice, is he? He is not very nice. But that's okay. Alright. Can we actually call someone on this phone? No, we can't.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
Whoa!
Perhaps
We'll go
he'd
to
set
the
up a
escape. We'll go to the escape path this time. Guys, I'm gonna have to remember
Stanley came
which
to a set
paths
of
we
2
went
open
through.
doors.
That's
He entered
awful.
the door on his left.
God, I'm gonna have to remember everything.
Yet there was not a single person
Yeah.
here either. Feeling a wave.
No! The
Stanley
closet's still
decided to go
closed.
up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright, we are going the escape path this time.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad, Stanley
Oh.
pushes some buttons.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
You know, hitting those buttons were pretty annoying. Thanks, narrator. Yellow.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted
It
effort
says
to walk
escape.
forward and willingly confront his death.
It literally says escape. Oh. Well. Oh, I don't like this.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his
Oh, I
death,
don't like
he
this.
reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley
Guys.
can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story. Trapped forever in his narrow vision.
I thought we'd just fall and it'd be over with.
Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and
Oh, there's really no escape to this, huh?
farewell, Stanley.
Goodbye. Goodbye, narrator. The narrator did warn you, that's fair. Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as
Oh!
Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous...
Hello, new
VTubers.
narrator.
In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Awesome. Oh! Huh.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Huh.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
That's our office. That's the starting office. So we're not dead? We are dead. We're always dead. Is that what that is? Ooh, button sounds. Never heard that one before. Filing cabinets. Office computers. Employee database. Nice credits. Developed by Crows. Lucky. I love crows. Stanley's just stuck in limbo forever. Oh, are we dead? Are we dead forever? Maintenance room. We've never been in the maintenance room before. What's on that side? I wonder. War zone. Ultra Deluxe Edition. That's this one. Narrator emails. Oh boy. The lounge. Oh, we love the lounge. Department timer. But we don't... There's a lot of endings that we don't know about. Are we getting spoilers for the rest of the game right now? I think we are. Zending. Should we be looking through all of this? We're kind of getting spoiled for the rest of the game, aren't we? The countdown room. Oh. There's an on-off switch over there. I want to see what was on the right first, and then we'll see. Then we'll push that button, and probably go back to the start.
Of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you. Now then, this elevator for sure will get him right back on track to where he was supposed to be. Stanley's green.
Very disorienting. Underground. Okay. Alright, let's head over to that final button that we saw. And we're going to push it, and we're going to go back to the game, I think. Alright, what's over here?
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Off.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But
Oh.
listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way.
Are we actually?
This game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time...
Well then, that didn't work. Let's begin again. Let's play again. We'll go right this time.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't know how many endings we'll get through today, but we'll probably get through a decent bit. New content? I want to go right, though. We'll go right for a bit.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room. And
Hopefully the
Stanley
new content door stays open later.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Why don't we play...
It was sublime.
I assume that's all the stuff in the
But
deluxe
to get back
ending.
to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
There's something else in this room, by the way.
And so he
There
detoured
is.
through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I assume the deluxe edition is behind that door, so
Stanley
we'll
didn't want to go back to the office.
do that
Wander
next
about
time or
and
later.
get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go from here. It's left.
Are you sure it's left? Oh, we can't go anywhere else.
Oh no, it's to the right, man.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right?
It's okay, narrator. We all
Was
make
I
mistakes.
thinking? It's
We all
clearly-
make mistakes.
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Yeah.
Now let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay. Yes, I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. That's a truck. I don't like the look of that. Oh! We're back here!
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Close, eyes closed.
Okay.
Everyone close your eyes.
We just have to get back to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track,
Alright.
From the top.
Alright, fine. Fine.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Alright.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
But I like going off with the new content doors here. Wait, the new content door isn't here, huh? Oh, we don't get the new content. We have to leave and rejoin? Question mark?
When Stanley... Wait.
Oh, wait.
Wait, what?
Oh, no, the game's not over yet. Oh,
No, I
okay.
restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be...
Huh.
Did something change?
Something changed.
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm
Yeah,
the
why
one with
are
the
you
story.
asking me? You're the one in
Just a
control.
minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay then, it's an adventure. Come, Stanley, let's find the story.
Let's find the story. Yeah. Let's go this way. And there's an open door over here. Everyone knows what you're doing. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. All right, let's find the story, huh? Oh, we're back here. Okay. Let's go this way. Let's go this way.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Well, where'd it go then, huh?
Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
Oh.
But it's got to be better than this.
Well, there's a
Okay, let's
there's a
give
way
it
over
a shot,
here,
why
right?
not?
There's a way. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, Mr.
All
Parable.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, Mr. Parable. You got me. Where are we going? The room's still not there, so I assume this is another part of the game. Oh, there's no doors this time.
It's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
Okay.
It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Yeah, let's
Why
go
don't we
back.
go back the other direction and see if we missed anything.
Okay, I'm down. Oh, let's go on a little adventure, guys. Let's go on a little foray. A quick 5-minute in and out. How about that way? Nope. A quick little...
Ha! I knew we'd miss something.
Huh.
The story. Here it comes.
Huh.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way.
Okay,
and
we'll go back.
retrace our steps.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
Oh,
Is this the story?
no.
I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
Yeah, it was an office building.
Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay! We win!
I know you put in a lot of hard work.
Good job, everybody.
So, good job.
Good job.
Oh, no, I don't feel right
Welcome
about
back.
this at
Hello.
all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Man.
Some people win fair and square, and
Man.
this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
This is getting confusing. I hope we have a line to follow. Oh.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Is this a horror game? Not really. This is like a psychological torment game. Well, guys, there's a line to follow this time. I hope we don't get lost. The line's going the wrong way. Oh no, the line's going the wrong... Narrator, that's not right. Narrator, that's not right. Well, there's a... Okay. We'll follow the line. Well, it's fine. We'll follow the line. There's no doors in the right way this time. Right, where are we going?
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward,
okay.
Stanley, to destiny.
To Destiny.
Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination
We have to
is
follow the
inevitably
line.
conjured into being
Yeah.
via the very manifestation of the
Oh.
nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize.
It's okay. We all get a bit existential sometimes, you know?
What? I think what we need right now is a bit of music.
A bit of music. Who drew the line? I think, probably the narrator. Oh, this is not the right kind of music. I don't like this music. It's really loud. Can you guys hear me still? Can you guys still hear me? All right, guys, we gotta be following this line here. Oh, that's not good. Can you hear me still?
Cut the music.
Thank you.
And
Thank
look
you.
at that fern.
The fern.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Okay.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
All right, guys, look at this fern. Okay, take a screenshot of this fern for me, please. Someone put it in the Discord. Please take a screenshot of this exact fern and put it in the Discord. This will be important later, I think. Did we get it? You guys got it? Okay, good. Now let's keep going. Oh.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
Oh.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
No. Line. Come on, Line. Oh.
Oh, no, not again.
Oh,
Line.
no.
How could you have done this to us? And after
We trusted you, Line.
everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No, okay. Well, I mean, the line's still...
Stanley,
Oh.
I say forget the adventure line.
Yeah, let's forget it. Screw it.
We're
Screw it.
intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
I love making up my own story.
Daring, mysterious.
Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds really fun. Like clicking
Why don't
door
we simply
430.
start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh, wonderful. We get to go into the door we knocked on earlier. Yeah. I love it.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
Very
Just me
exciting.
and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
My name is Stanley.
Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I'm imagining ducks.
Oh, no, not you again.
Oh.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
See, now, me and the narrator, we're best buddies now. See, we're best friends. Let's just go back, ignore the line, and then we'll be fine. Oh, there's no going back, huh? Well, I guess we'll just like pretend like we don't see the line. It's fine. I think it's really funny that this is the ending where we're like best buds with the narrator. We have a mutual enemy now, the adventure line. I'm my best friend, the narrator, and we're gonna have so much fun together. There's only one path. There's only one path, and it's the one that the line's taking. Oh no. Oh, the line's gone. Where'd the line go? Oh, the line went back up. Hello, room.
A choice. We get to make a decision.
Yippee.
From here, the story is in our control. How important, we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means
All right,
that
guys.
somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here.
Yeah,
That in
makes sense,
turn
makes sense.
Means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
Yeah.
And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
Oh.
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending?
The narrator's
And we're
gone
supposed to
after a
restart
long
the
time.
game
Stanley dies.
8 times?
8 times?
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this
Wall.
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer...
Oh, it stopped. Nice.
Does that mean... did we do it?
Oh, we broke it. Nice.
The,
we win.
whatever it is that made this schedule.
We win.
How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait.
Hello, narrator.
I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree?
I do
I'm
agree.
not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now.
I love the
We'll
journey.
find out, won't we?
Okay. Well, we can't go back.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Can't answer the phone. Narrator? Hello? Oh, new content. Narrator.
Stanley came to a set of 2
Oh,
open doors.
welcome back.
He entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Welcome back, narrator.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Was that the whole confusion
Standing
ending?
now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Alright, let's try taking the lift all the way through this time.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I know there was more endings over there too, but like we need some excitement, you know?
I'm not your enemy, really. I'm not.
We need some excitement. We need a new
I realize
path.
that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your
For
chance
her?
to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Her?
She's been waiting.
Oh, I don't like that. Alright, let's go in.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her.
Oh.
If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Alright, whatever. Huh?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on.
My wife!
You had a loving wife.
Guys, we're single.
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside.
You unplug the phone and get a different ending? Okay, we'll try that next.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named
Man.
Stanley.
Oh.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him.
Oh.
Every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons. Doing
Oh, the office is turning back. It's turning back to the
Now he's pushing a
office.
button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen.
No. No.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown.
Let me go. Let me out of here. I don't want to work a desk job. I'm a VTuber.
None of it would ever happen to him.
Please. Okay.
And so he began to fantasize.
The
about
TV's
his own
gone.
First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to
No.
realize that all of his co-workers, his boss,
Let
everyone
me
in the building had suddenly
go.
vanished off
We
the
were
face of the
friends. We were
The
friends
thought
for so
excited him
long. We were friends for
So,
so
he went
long.
He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his
Let me
decisions
go.
would mean something
Let
was
me
almost too
go.
wonderful to behold.
As if VTubers were mostly desk jobs, don't say that.
As he wandered through this
Don't say that
fantasy
to me.
world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again.
You're not sitting at a desk right
Wishing
now.
and
Don't worry
hoped
about
it would
that.
never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Okay, you're becoming a little bit too meta for me.
But there is no answer. How could there
The
possibly?
wife is gone.
In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell
Fine.
him that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Well, what am I supposed to do? I'm just stuck here. Am I supposed to just be stuck here forever? Come on, game. You gotta throw me a bone or something here, man. Like you gotta.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand?
I tried not to push the button. Nothing
He's
happened.
electing to kill himself.
Nothing
How can I
happened.
get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must.
What's going on here, buddy?
Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley
Oh
pushed a
no.
button. And I tried.
Oh. Oh. Well, that was depressing. Let's go unplug the
Even
phone.
now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps.
Oh,
A
the
painting.
ending's not
Was
over
it a
yet, is it?
painting or a photo? He could no longer
Oh, it is a
recall.
new ending. Nice.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Let's
And
go
Stanley
unplug the
now,
phone.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh, what a nice
Stanley felt
lounge.
lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
You know, the dialogue's different now. Interesting.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible.
let's
he wasn't 5
unplug the
years
phone.
ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
You've been very nice to me in some of the endings, but I feel like you should be. I feel like you should be a little bit nicer sometimes. I feel like it's in the budget to be a bit nicer to me.
Neglecting Stanley, someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
Alright,
I'm not
let's
asking for me.
unplug the phone.
Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Why does he sound like a
She's been
cultist when he
waiting.
talks like this? Oh, she's been waiting.
That's her, Stanley. You. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone?
I did.
Now, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
My
You
chat
actually
told me to.
chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
That's not what happened,
Music
you
comes
liar.
on, fade to white, roll credits.
You
Not
liar.
picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
I am a real person. I'm a VTuber actually. I'm not
Believe
that
I was so
real.
mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person.
There's no way. There's no
The
way.
most dangerous. For
Oh,
example,
guys, look.
in this scenario,
Oh, Rupert has a
hypothetical
choice,
real
guys.
person
Look.
named Rupert has
Oh.
a choice.
Oh my
He could
god.
invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking
Fish.
with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying,
Chat,
"My
turn around.
goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having
My
a
goodness, is it
back-second
4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back second. Oh, we can practice it. Yeah, that.
Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most
I don't know, that
medical
kid seems to be
professionals
having fun.
recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally,
2?
if you begin to wonder if your
Fish?
choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise
Guys,
to test
nothing
and
matters.
reinforce the material covered in this video.
Nothing matters ever.
Ah, welcome back.
Oh.
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay, let's go back. we go this way? We cannot.
Now that we know your choices are made,
No, we're not allowed to jump off now.
platform and dying.
Man.
Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
You guys have been dealing with it pretty well so far, I'd say. Ah, whatever. Okay, game. You got me. We'll make the right choice. Oh wow, this game's not letting me make choices at all anymore. I can't even go left this time.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Thanks. I love being in the real world.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
When Stanley came to a set of two open
I'm ready.
doors, he
I can do
entered
this.
the door on his left.
I can do this.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Okay, fine. Oh, that's a cool melting file cabinet. Okay, we'll go left. Oh no.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that my story, you've destroyed my...
I'm sorry. I didn't know it would get this bad. I didn't know it would get this bad. I'm
What do you
sorry.
think was so special about seeing the
I thought it would be a little fun. I thought it'd be a fun little in and out.
What am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge.
can't
I'll
go
have
that
to
way.
live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work?
No. You just let us go that way. Oh, it's like a slide.
What do I do? No, I have
Come on.
I have to shut the game down.
No. We could go on a fun little adventure again. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That wasn't good. I didn't like that lighting, actually. I really didn't like that lighting, actually. What happened there? Oh, no.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever.
I am pretty
Now
clever.
look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
You have more
What, did
things,
you
like
think that would
your
be funny?
voice and your
You just had to see.
little
Didn't
thing.
I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He
Well, Stanley
understands
never
what I say to do
existed. It's
something.
always
There's
been
a damn
me.
good reason for it.
It's always been me.
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Ah, I'm offended.
Oh.
I'm
sorry.
offended. You call me a child.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
We already
It would have
did
been
that,
so
though. We already
perfect. I
did
worked
that.
so hard
I
on it.
did
I
it
tried
already.
so hard to make
Oh.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
What is going on?
Right. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Where do we go? What do we do? Do we want to go left and see if it's still messed up, or do we want to go right and think it's silly? I mean, we already went right. We already saw what happens when we go right, but we could go right again. You know, like what do we want to do here? I will let you guys, first person to decide the outcome of this. Because I'm half thinking that it's just gonna be a loop if we go right again, and left could be interesting. So right, all right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Oh,
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly.
Going
always
right.
Putting the story first.
It was not a
I'm
loop.
quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I love
entered
walking
the
in a
door on
circle
his
until it
left.
opens. Are we?
Oh, why did you do that?
Oh, that came so late.
Hurry.
Yeah, he came back so late.
Exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
I wonder if going
Sure,
left
you'll be
breaks
up
the
to
loop
task.
and goes to
Just
the back,
follow my
goes
lead
back
and
to the
you'll be
regular
fine.
ending.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Plant.
entered the door on his left.
You know, I have expected the game to
No!
start
Why
getting
did you do
worse,
that?
but
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would.
all
That
right.
means
Do we keep going right?
responsibly
I feel like
always
the game
putting the
is just gonna
story
keep doing
first.
that over and
I'm
over
quite sure
again.
you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Are we still going right?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
I went to the door on the right. We may need to go to the left. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Wow.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
Broom
decided
closet's
to
open
go to
again.
his office, hoping he might find an answer.
The broom closet is not open. This is so sad. Okay, well,
To a staircase,
this is
Stanley
interesting.
walked
They've
upstairs
removed
to
every
the
choice I
office.
can make in this game now. Including going to the bathroom. The bathroom's locked. Man. Oh, they've actually removed every choice I can make.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not
this
an
is different.
indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this until he saw the door with a voice receiver next
This
to
is
it.
new.
Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face
Does
the
Stanley have a voice actor?
He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115? That didn't do anything.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark.
Night Shark 115.
Spoke it into the receiver. Right
Does
there
not
on the
work.
wall.
I cannot speak. Chat, it's so over.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you?
I can't speak.
Speak the code into the receiver.
Night
Otherwise,
Shark
you can't tell the story.
115.
This is a crucial
I'm
step.
saying it. My chat knows I'm saying it. Chat, you hear me, right? You guys can hear me? I guess we're
Okay,
stuck here, yeah.
fine. You're not gonna do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect.
Man, I was trying. I was
Stanley
trying.
shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here?
I did. I already
You could have
saw
gone through the
it.
door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You.
Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Huh.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay?
Oh, that's what Stanley looks like.
Please, I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to
He's
take
so-
that step forward.
He's
Please.
panicking.
Choose. Do something.
This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me?
Oh.
Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
Oh.
Okay. It's okay, I can wait.
Oh.
You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Oh.
That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide.
Sorry, Leroy.
Take as much time as you need.
Oh. 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 The narrator sounded so sad. Oh. I wonder if he has the same line if you just stand there forever.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
He does not. He does not have the same reaction. Okay, let's go.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
We're gonna go to the right path on
Perhaps you wanted
the
to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
on the left. We're gonna go to the right
Lounge
path.
was grand, majestic.
And I know we went through the red door before. We're gonna go through the blue
Stanley
door.
took the first open door on his left.
We're gonna keep disobeying him through the blue door.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else is
Helta,
difficult,
I know you said that there's another ending through the elevator, like going up and down and up and down.
all this time,
Is there an actual, like,
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
reasonable amount of content behind that?
Really?
Or is
I
there
was in the middle of
not that
something. Do
much
you
going
have
on over
zero
there?
Consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but
Because I'll go to the elevator if there's, like, a good amount of content there, but if not, we'll just go to the DLC after this.
Prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley
There's a
walked
full ending?
through
Okay,
the
we'll
red
do that
door.
next. We'll go blue door here,
Perhaps you misunderstood.
and then we'll... Oh,
Stanley walked through the red door.
nah.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red. All right, fine, go ahead.
I don't like the
Stanley.
red door.
You want to know so badly what's out there?
The
You
red
wanna
door
find
looks
out
so-
what lies at the end
so-
of this
so
road?
bad,
You chose
so-
the world. Don't
so
let fear
scary.
Stop you.
Oh.
You see, there's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Oh.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yeah, it's pretty
Was it worth
interesting.
ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to
I already saw the
Help me here,
end.
Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
That would've been
Work
pretty
with
cool.
Me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option.
Oh, a
This one
third
really
option.
feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Let's go
Take
left.
it, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Wait. What if we just went the correct path after all that? You know what? Yeah, let's go the left path. Oh,
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
Never
Now,
mind.
Tell me about your experience with this new version.
Okay.
Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you
The elevator's a
more
new
choices?
one? Oh, cool.
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
you know, I'd say it's like a
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1?
A
That's not
1.
even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
About 2.
But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
I'm excited. I'm excited to play it. Cool. Oh my god, it has a leaderboard. Whoa! Oh, good job, everybody. Oh. Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. That is so funny. Alright, let's go to the right. Well, now I'm just insulted that you're...
Now,
now I'm just
would you
upset.
say that competitive leaderboard helped you
No.
feel motivated
No.
to keep
Now you're just upsetting me.
Again, honest answers, please.
Yeah, too.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Oh, thank you.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it?
Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Sounds wonderful.
In this game,
Oh.
the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to be
Is there an actual...
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I assume there's actually an achievement for 4 hours to play. Guys, I don't think I'm ready to have a kid yet.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to
No, this
spite
game
me?
just sucks.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do.
No, this game just
I'm out
sucks.
of ideas.
There is a
I
real
can't
ending if you play for
think
4
of a
hours.
single
We
thing
cannot be
improved
sitting here doing
experience
this
from you.
for 4
I'm not
hours.
even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Yeah, let's play Pong.
What do we have here?
After 2 hours, the second button is added with the puppy. That's funny. I could
Yes,
never.
This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
I'm surprised people like actually sat through the full 4 hours.
Aha!
Oh!
Fascinating. What do you think
Interesting.
this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Hey!
Yes, that must
I'm sure we're up here
What
for a
fascinating
good
venture
purpose.
into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Oh, the door open. Nice. I assume you could technically still use a macro for it, but... Huh. I love Firewatch. Oh, the stairs are the other way. Okay. I'm sure we're out here for an important and very nefarious, or not nefarious reason. This is a big game.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
Oh, what a lovely game. I think we'll play
It
this
is.
one
It's
correctly.
an open world game.
I love
Knock
open
it
world
off.
games. Oh. Oh.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a pleasure.
Oh.
You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh.
Don't throw up from
Heavens,
that.
we avoided it.
Oh, look, an open path.
Woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
Let me
Let's find another
through.
game.
Oh.
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable...
We're actually in the woods still, but, you know.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Pong? Oh. Oh!
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There is any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. If you
Oh
manage
my
to get lost in this
god.
game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Alright guys, how are we gonna get lost in this game? Oh, there's a hole. Hello.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
There's
There are
no
lots
hole.
of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Oh, I love
I think
sports
it's
ball.
Sports ball. Oh, what fun!
Oh man, that's my
Run
favorite
races and do
game.
a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh my god, it's actually the Rocket League. Well, obviously, guys, we are blue team, so we gotta knock it into the orange post, right? Like, obviously. Oh, we're faster now. Oh my god, we're so much faster. Watching sports ball is so much fun. I actually tried playing Rocket League for a bit, and then I realized it was a little bit difficult, and then I didn't want to play it anymore.
Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable...
Oh.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Oh.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Well done. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Alright, guys. We're on our own story now. No more narrators. No more paths. Just freedom. Freedom in this dingy old apartment building. Oh, there's some light. I love freedom. What is that? Isn't this great, guys? Just me and you and no other voices and 427 again. Okay. Well, that can't be right. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
I'll always be
I can
back.
wait.
Oh, there it is. Good job, guy. All right.
All of his co-workers...
I'm not getting achievements for a lot of these endings. I wonder why.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's go up and down again in the elevator.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Look at us. We're being so nice to him this time. We're
Yet there
listening.
was not a
We're
single
listening to
person
him
there
so
either.
much.
Feeling a wave of discontent,
Ah.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I don't think there was another decision we could have made downstairs, so I guess we just don't go there. No.
Here's the door, just go.
Thank you. Alright, we go up and down again. Isn't this wonderful, guys? Just me, you, and an elevator. We're about to go up and down again.
Whoops, nope, never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
That's because there's always a choice. we can't just push it.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way
Thanks.
it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
I love looking
This
at the
has
office
fleshed
again.
out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising
Thank you.
narrative.
I appreciate all
I'm bolted to
your
the edge of my seat.
compliments. And now we're gonna go back down and back up again.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Thanks. I'm so good at this, aren't I? Let's go back up.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
You just have to let the narrative happen before you can push the button.
I can't even begin
Yeah, I
to grapple
figured.
with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Oh, I hope it's the boss's office, guys. Like, wow. I really hope it's the boss's office this time. Oh. But what if it was the boss's office instead? Whoa!
It's the boss's office.
Oh my god, it's the boss's office.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Whoa! Oh my god, I love those things. I love those little bird things that drink from your water cup.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, we can go down now.
Prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No,
Oh.
wait! No! I need more time to process.
Oh, more bird. This is even better than the elevator music from earlier.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Thanks. We're gonna go down the elevator this time.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Guys. I hope we go back upstairs. And maybe it's gonna be the boss's office. But, hear me out. It could also be the boss's office. You know?
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Okay.
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
Yeah, no
The
way.
suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Oh my god.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting?
Yes,
Sam?
thank you,
It seems
thank
like
you.
nowadays the only thing that audiences
is exactly
want
what I
is to
wanted
be
the whole
shocked
time.
as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
Do you
And
guys
it's really
think-
all because of you. You're the one who
Do you guys think that we could? It might be the boss's office this time.
Locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like
Or do you think it might be the
anything else out
boss's
there. You see,
office?
I want stories that
Or
surprise
the boss's
me.
office?
I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content.
I can't
that makes
wait.
us feel
I can't wait. I
sharp
can't
and
wait.
vital and alive. That's
Oh,
why
this is gonna be
people like
so
you
much fun.
Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition.
Two.
You're a role model, you know. People look up to you.
Oh, thank you.
Which is why, oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work
Oh,
and your
thank
storytelling
you.
and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Guys, it wasn't the boss's office this time.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around
Oh my God.
here somewhere.
Guys, it wasn't the boss's office this time. Who could have ever imagined it? All eyes on Stanley. World peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Stanley.
All right, are you ready? I've
I'm
told
ready.
them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling.
For
and what it
27.
means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry.
I love the way you ride
Yourself.
elevators.
Speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
God. I'm so excited. Whoa! Look, guys, we're so famous! Down, then up, then down, then up, then down, then up, then again. I'd like to dedicate this award to me. Oh. Aww. Aw, I was looking
All this
forward
kindness
to
is
it.
gone. What could it mean?
Okay,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
is there a big ending we missed so far? Or are we going to new content?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
Is there like a
lounge
big
first,
thing?
just to admire it.
My legs were always
It was
supporting me.
the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took.
Is
the
there like a
first open
big
door
thing
of
we've
the
missed? Or are we going to the extra content now?
Stanley was
Rius.
so
Hello,
tired of following
Yuzubu.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Alright, let's backtrack.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back.
Aw.
You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now...
Well, you've gotten all the big ending
down
in
to the bottom floor,
routes.
I
Is
bet
brain
you
broken
wish-
yet? Well, it's a little broken, but we haven't done the extra content yet.
Come on. I'm sure you'll survive the jump. Don't tell me you're scared. That's not the Stanley I know. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
Nah, we'll sit right here. Nine 514. Cool. All right, I'm bored. Let's go to
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong.
bam.
How clumsy of me.
Let's go to the new content.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
That's new.
Oh, new content?
New
What does that
content.
mean, new content?
I love new content. Oh, it's a lift. Oh, I love lifts. Is this content?
Hello,
Oh my god.
and thank you for playing the Stanley
Wait, that's not the
Parable
narrator,
Ultra
I know.
Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Mm-hmm.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
That's this one. Right?
The Stanley Parable
Yeah.
Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
More game? Oh boy, my favorite.
Step inside and see what thrilling
More
adventures await.
game.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
God, I'm so excited too.
Okay, so far it's an elevator.
It looks
Nothing
steady.
special yet,
It looks
but
steady.
I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
A brick wall. Is that? We're gonna go.
Is
Wait,
it broken?
Are we gonna
What's
go?
going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or up?
Oh.
There we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's go. They don't even have elevator music this
Say,
time.
initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content.
Oh,
Give
the
me
content.
Stanley.
The content. Oh. It's just a warehouse. Okay.
All right, let's see. It's
But
the
we-
jump circle.
Oh, we can jump now. Whoa! Guys, look, we can jump now. Wow. Can't jump outside of it, but that's fine. Isn't this exciting, guys? They programmed a jump mechanic. I can't jump anymore. Oh. Oh.
Is that it?
Is that it?
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
There's gotta be, right? Like, you can't just let us jump 35 times and then not let us jump again. Like, we gotta be... There's gotta be something... Oh. Another elevator.
Goodness. Another elevator.
Wow.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20
Oh, can you do that?
new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait.
Oh, there is more. Oh, wonderful.
Very good.
I'm glad we didn't have to just listen to
I
them
knew
count to
there had to be
300 trillion.
something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it?
Ah!
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see,
Nothing
Stan,
behind it?
this is what happens when greedy video game developers with no
A
respect
very meta of them.
rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And
This is
don't
very
get me
meta.
started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm
But I need more
looking
content.
right
The
now
jump
at the
circle was
game's
really good.
achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on
Yeah,
this?
but I wanted to
I'm
I wanted the circle jump
infuriated and
more.
offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Like, I want to be able to reset the jump circle and jump
I
even
built up
more.
Too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time.
Just buy another
together
copy of the game
like
to get more
always.
jumps. That is true. That's
What
true.
are you safe?
$25 more and we can jump 35 times. That's more than one jump a dollar. That's more than one jump a dollar. That's amazing. That's not... This isn't the game! Hold on, this isn't the Stanley Parable! That's the Stanley Where are we going?
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
In the
I want
vent?
to show you something.
Oh, but the Stanley
Oh.
Parable is over here.
You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyways.
A dork? I want to play... But I want to play the Stanley Parable. Look, it's the Stanley Parable. Ah, fine. We'll go to the events. Stupid events. Call me a dork. We'll see who's a dork. Oh. All right, guys. Time to play through the Stanley Parable.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
Wow, the door on the left. Look, guys. New content.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Wonderful.
Here's the door, just go.
Alright, let's just restart. Oh, wonderful. We don't even have to go through the whole thing.
Stanley!
Yes,
come over
the
here.
vent.
In the vent. I want to show
Coffee
you
and nut.
something.
Whoa. A little falling. Nice.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past.
Maybe we
How
could
much
jump
better
more.
The Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers
Oh,
won't
wow.
find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Oh, would you look at
I
that?
call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Wow.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how
The Stanley
wonderful
Parable,
Stanley
look.
Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
The collector's
Remember back in October
edition.
of 2013, when the game
Reward.
originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back
The
then,
Last of
people
Us.
meant something. Oh, the waste.
Look at all that. I was so young and happy at the time. I'm still happy, maybe. Don't worry about that. Unachievable. Was it actually unachievable to get that achievement? Don't play for 5 years, okay. New video game releasing today. Wow. How amazing is this? Oh, water! I love water. We finally get water in this
Is where
game.
I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from
You need to have cheated.
Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created."
Every
Did you
game.
hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
But I like the hour of new elevator content. What's in the basement? Memory zone maintenance. Okay. Person of the year, Stanley. Whoa. I'm person of the year. Blue door and red door. Guys, it's the blue and red door. We did that. And that one, I don't actually know what that is. We didn't actually go there.
Here's another moving passage, this time
Whoa.
from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left.
But the
alone
deluxe edition sounds
to
so
spend
interesting.
The rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
This is getting a little bit meta, and I don't like it. Actually, don't like it. Wait, we can't go this way. I wanna, the serious room.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Oh, maybe.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Reviews.
What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
It must be
I
awful.
can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
It must be
Surely
awful
these
reviews.
reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny!
Unfunny.
Funny? I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Yeah, I don't think you'd have to pay him so much more to record more voice lines.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness.
Just a little
It's
bit.
actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
Ah.
You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Why are all the good
Mark my
reviews
otherwise
blotted out?
unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Oh, don't worry, narrator. Like it's still a good game. I enjoyed these last few hours we had together. Oh,
What's this one got to say?
they played 10 hours of
You
this.
constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Skip button.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Surely.
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's
Oh
my
wow,
plan.
wow.
It's
Okay.
always been my way.
Okay.
I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
All right. Oh, okay. Sure.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun.
But I
an
like his
interminable
monologues.
monologue.
I like his
Something like
monologues.
this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245.
Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there.
I wonder if this
back,
clock
and
just
never
needs to
a
go
moment before
until
lunch.
if this actually
Can't
moves.
be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say the story and the choices, or what have you. And
Oh, it actually
therefore,
repeats,
by becoming
okay.
it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time.
Okay.
At which time, everything all at once.
Oh,
Oh, you're back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes.
Nice.
It was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps
he's a yapping
less
again.
rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly.
Oh, no.
You can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've
We'll listen
ever
to him
made
once.
is simply a series of choices.
We'll listen to him
made by the
once.
person
Well,
who
I think
you
I think
are
we
or were or
deserve
will be at the
to
time of having
listen to him
made that
yapping a
choice.
bit.
That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once.
Multiverse.
You are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a
It
much
does.
grander
Manifesto
tone?
does
It has
sound
a
very
mouthful
grand.
that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you
Like the
will.
commun. I'm not.
See, now
No.
you've got to be going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of
A method.
situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Okay, I'm bored.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button.
It's very
The minute
powerful.
I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their...
Is that actually one of the people that negatively rated it?
To be honest,
That's
I don't
funny.
even know if one can change their review in the first
I think you
place.
can.
I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology...
It is
work,
very
surely
exciting. It is
whoever
a
it
new
runs Steam will
Steam
instantly
button.
run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of...
Okay, I'm bored.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was...
Is that true?
Well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not...
Oh, the door's gone. Wait, the door's gone.
Look, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Okay.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
The door.
Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before.
Yeah.
How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window, or something like that. Do you
Where
see
is
anything
it?
anywhere? A porthole?
No.
A
No, I
sufficiently
don't.
large crack in the wall?
I
I'll
don't
check
see
into
anything.
these.
Okay.
All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before.
There was a door.
There was.
It was right here.
Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
No, it's not.
Is
It's not
there
working.
a possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave?
No,
Please,
that's pretty unrealistic. This is very unrealistic, actually. I'm doing what you're asking for.
We need a door. We need a door of some kind.
Yeah, we do
I
need
can
a
work
door.
with any kind of door, as long as it can open and lead from one room to another.
Chat.
I'm going to step away.
There's
for
a
just
door.
moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door.
There's no door.
I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it?
Maybe you aren't trying hard enough. Okay, we'll get a running start. Yeah. Oh.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And
If
my
it took
God, there's
12
no way
hours and you had no way to get rid of the
is
door,
gone.
then
It's completely gone.
then there's nothing else to
I've
do.
looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door.
There's no
Stanley.
door.
There's no door. There's just you.
You mean the
and
button?
And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button
Well, I do
again.
feel bad for him.
I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie 9...
Cookie 9 is so
I've never
funny.
even met Cookie 9. I have no idea who they
This
are.
does feel a lot like
Would it
reading
make
negative
sense?
comments on
Here
YouTube,
I am,
on
and
videos.
fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever
We should
says
not
about me. The merest mention of
think
one
about
particular
negative
person,
reviews
I
that
become
much.
As petulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment.
This is getting meta again. I don't like it.
Impulse
I don't like it.
serve. For whose
I don't like it, so we're gonna push the skip button.
Here I am now. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh my goodness, I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
It's been a week.
Or 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking?
Yapping about.
It isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through
You should
which
try
the
being a
words were
streamer.
moving. It was the vessel I needed.
I'm
Stanley.
my
The outcome
I'm
of
the
the
vessel
story,
of me.
None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me,
Oh, now I feel really bad for him.
it means I'm real.
But we're
Maybe
stuck here.
I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps. Yes.
But we're stuck here.
Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive.
I mean,
Truly and completely
you're still a
I am
voice in my
here.
head.
I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed.
I wanted to listen to him the whole time.
Like I am
He's
not
gonna
a
start
work
repeating
of
himself,
fiction.
isn't
I
he?
feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you?
Yeah.
You can see what this means to me.
Yeah.
I'm so clear about it now.
But
Stanley.
we're stuck
I
here.
feel
We're
as
stuck here.
certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness.
There's a lot of dialogue
Let
with the
us sit
narrator
in
in this, I think.
silence
That's fair.
together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Nah.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we
Oh, the
do.
leaves are
I've
gone.
had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year.
A year?
I sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year. Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret.
Oh, the clock
for
broke.
the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside,
You can skip through the ending by
what
pressing the
took
bunch a
place
bunch.
is
Yeah, but
what
I feel
could
bad for him,
describe
you know?
as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced.
feel
my
kinda bad for
entire
him.
life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity.
You know, the voice actor did a
What
great
I
job
now
for this.
know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It
I
was
see.
unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by
If you felt free, then we should push the button again, because you're gonna be free again, right?
I saw that I could allow myself to exist
Right?
along all.
Huh? He's not here. Where'd he go? Oh. Where'd he go? There it is, gone. Oh, the fire alarm is beeping. It's out of battery. That's an annoying beep.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They screamed. They gnashed their teeth and said, "Entertain us." It wasn't
Is he
enough.
going
They had to
crazy?
leave a
Is he going
pathetic little
crazy?
thumbs down
He doesn't even know that we're awake
all of their
again.
pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us. Now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistent.
He's not even... He doesn't even know we're here anymore. Hello? He's reading the Steam reviews again. That's fair. He went out.
The end is never the end, is never the end.
Oh, he's
is
actually
never
going
the
crazy.
End, is never the 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 end, is never the
Narrator,
end, is
I'm
never
here.
the end, is never the...
Yep. Hello? When did the clock fall over? Oh. Oh no. Oh boy. That's not good. The walls are caving in. Is that how I get out of here? Is that... Do we just wait for the building to be destroyed? Oh, there it is. Oh. Is the narrator still here? Are we... Is he gone? Oh, I feel like we can almost get out of here. Maybe if a tree grows or something? Interesting. Oh. There's no tree. Oh, this is dark and edgy. I don't like that. Can we skip a bit more, please? Oh, I don't like that. Wow. What is that? I don't... Can we skip? Please. There we go. It can't get worse every time, can it? Oh. It's the way out. Oh. Well, the button's not working anymore. Hello, freedom! Oh. Oh. This doesn't look... Narrator! Hello? I can't go up here. What a shame. Hello? Well, I see something over there, right? It's like a little bit of smoke. Or maybe the sun. Oh. Was that it?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh, it's not it. Oh, it's not it.
No
Oh.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace.
The end is never the end. Hello, Miss New content. Oh, I love new
You
content.
notice my sign? Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
More new content. Wow. Did he work on that in the eternity between the last time and this time? There was an eternity, wasn't there? Another elevator. I love elevators.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Whoa! It's a sequel.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a
For free?
full-fledged sequel.
A free
An entirely
sequel?
New experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
So many ways to
This
say
is
too.
what fans have truly been asking for.
Huh.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe.
I actually kind of like Ultra Deluxe.
But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented.
They're
It
back 2
screams
doors.
progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
It's the fern! Look, it's the fern! The screenshot we took from earlier. It was important.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for
Oh, are you
Are
you asking for
if
my
I can
feedback?
loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all
True,
work
that's
itself
very true,
out.
very true.
Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Oh man, I can't wait for new content. Whoa!
Here we
Oh,
are.
it's so much bigger.
Come on, try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player playing the game. I can't wait for that to dox me. Is that gonna dox me? Oh, there's merch. Nice. All right. Well, we'll start with the button that doxes me.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course,
Too big,
the
too
first
small.
and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
All right, chat. If this doxes me, it's been a good run. It's been a long run. All right.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name.
Well, now I'm
But
disappointed.
of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
All right, guys. My name is Jim now. No more Rius Isonder.
Here we go. Let's take a
It's time for
clear
Jim.
your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to
Imagine like your real name is Jim and you play this game and it's like, oh yeah.
Falling in
How'd they know?
Heartbroken as Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished saying
Oh,
the
okay.
backstory. If
Okay,
you
my
don't
bad.
properly role play as Jim, then you'll never understand the
My bad. Okay, we'll sit here. We'll sit here.
It's just a stupid button that says somebody else.
We'll sit here and understand the backstory.
Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself
Right, chat.
to
Get your
become
snacks.
Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim, and finally dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim.
A cult?
Do you feel it in your soul? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button. Jim. Yes!
Whoa!
See? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you.
It said my name.
Jim.
Oh my god.
It's even harder the second time. If this
Wow.
were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
I want to press it one more time.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
No!
Soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are. Jim.
Alright, chat. Jim gone. Rius is back. Let's...
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the... An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the... well, we'll figure that out later.
Yeah, which ending would we put it at that? Put that at. Very interesting ideas. Settings. Can't open the door. Okay. Settings. There's no settings world champion. Unlucky. Oh, a new achievement. Whoa. I love new achievements.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Nice.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will
Aww.
exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers,
But I want the.
we hear you.
But I want the
promise
cheap.
it will happen.
But I want the. But I want the cheap. But I want the achievement. Is there any way to get this achievement? Aww. Well, now I'm disappointed. Now I'm more disappointed in Stanley Parable 2 than I was before. Huh. Guys, I am absolutely
Haven't
devastated.
we seen yet?
I'm absolutely devastated.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle
Oh.
back for Stanley Parable.
Oh, we get to
2
jump
as well.
more.
It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jump
Aww.
first time you saw the jump circle. Oh, well.
Can you give us some more?
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
You could have just given us a couple more jumps. Guys, I'm starting to think that nothing about the Stanley Parable 2 is good. This all feels very disappointing now.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
Ooh, balloons.
But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go
Shouldn't have
with?
spent all your jumps in one place. You know what? Get Well Someday seems like a fun
You
balloon.
know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Aww.
12th birthday step-niece it is.
Man. Oh, they put the balloons everywhere.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay. Is this entire thing just going to be a massive disappointment? Surely the reassurance
Stanley
bucket can't
Parable
be.
was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well,
Surely the
I'm
bucket
happy to
can't be
say that
disappointing.
After much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true.
Like drugs.
Hold onto the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable.
It's like
will feel
drugs.
perfectly normal.
I love
Perhaps
drugs.
even comforting.
I'm kidding. I'm
You
kidding.
may
I'm
even
kidding.
come
I'm
to
kidding.
long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Deep breath. I'm ready for the bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
Guys,
And
I
in
feel
fact,
so...
Can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
I feel so
I think just
rejuvenated.
holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Am I more attractive now,
The
chat?
benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more awaits
Do I look
you
better
in
now?
Stanley Parable.
Does me holding this bucket make you see me in a more positive light? I'm so happy.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable?
Oh, they changed the thing over there.
That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Jim. Oh, bankruptcy. Ray traced. All right. Well, we haven't looked at the infinite hole or the collectibles yet. Okay.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a
I love
real video
collectibles.
game. In the Stanley Parable
Like the bucket.
you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Nice. Oh my god. Well, the bucket's even better than that, so I'm confused why they even tried to do this when they obviously already have a bucket.
It's the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Well, guys,
here's an idea that
I think it's time
It's never
to
been done
fall
before in a
forever.
video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
what amazing content.
Falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
All right, guys, there's no other way out of this hell. Let's go.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if
Is
I
the-
do say so.
Is the brightness actually
Since
getting any
you want
smaller?
To see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Why not? It's an infinite hole, right? We could fall for forever if we really wanted to.
Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh, he lied
It's
to
a
us.
very deep hole. To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly
Yeah, but we have a
deep hole.
bucket
It
now,
is.
so now I'm
Is
happy.
it
I'm fine falling
infinite?
forever.
Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Ow.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat.
Just the two of us.
Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall?
Me. I wanted to
If
fall
the hole was
forever.
as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Don't get upset at me. You lied. You lied.
Things got a little heated there.
You could have made the hole
Said
deeper.
Some things we didn't mean.
Okay,
Why
fine.
don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite?
I'm fine with
If
that.
that works for you,
It works for
then
me.
go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
Okay.
I'll just be up here when you're ready.
That is fair.
Great. Now,
I'm okay with
I'm
that.
very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Did we not look at all the ideas yet? I swear we looked at everything, right? Did we miss anything? We fall back down the hole? Oh, wait, yeah, that'd be nice. I think falling back down the hole would be very fun. Maybe it is infinite this time? I hope
Oh,
so.
for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the
Huh.
hole seem even shorter to you this time?
It
I can't
was.
help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean,
It's even less infinite.
I didn't make an infinite hole.
It's
I didn't think it was
much
that
more
not
finite.
infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here.
Huh.
If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have...
I love the
You're
hole.
back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow.
That's a much smaller hole.
Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm
Why there's so many
starting to hit
cigarette
the
butts
point
here?
where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing.
Yeah, I feel like we have to. I feel like we have to
Stanley,
make a
I
more
have no explanation for the
more
uncertain nature
relatable
of the
name,
hole's length.
like
Here,
very
let's
deep
try
hole.
something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
I think we should just call it
There
very
it is.
deep. Oh,
The shame of my... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
much shorter this time.
Who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I can't. I can't walk out.
Teleport button not working?
I can't get out.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear
Hey!
to be away from
Oi!
the hole.
Oi,
You
come
wanted
back!
More time with it.
Come back! This isn't even a deep hole. This is a very
It's
disappointing
win-win,
hole.
everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
I thought you needed me.
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole.
If only you saved some of your jumps. Aww. Aww. Well, at least we have this bucket. Oh. Huh? Guys, I'm a little scared, but we have a bucket. And with this bucket, there is nothing to fear. Oh, the hole's going down. Oh. It's okay, we have a bucket. We have the bucket. Nothing to fear. Nothing to fear. Change your perspective. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! Whoa! Why aren't we holding the bucket anymore? Now I'm scared. Change your perception. Is that just changing the music? That's just strange. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. Ooh, oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, puppies! Wait, hold on, I want to see more puppies. Yay! Change yourself. Oh my god, we can turn into... Oh, wow, wow, oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, I don't like that one. Oh, wow, That one's pretty cool. Oh. Maybe this hole truly is infinite. Stanley! Oh.
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had
Oh,
sort of
thanks.
dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating but I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
Man.
I don't want to miss a single moment.
I want a more
So
hole, though.
how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole?
Alright,
From the
time to
looks
take a
of
nap.
things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle pip.
Toodle Pip is crazy. I've never heard anyone say that before. Alright, we're actually stuck here. Oh. Oh, we're going back down again. I love that. Or no, we're not. We're loading again. Man, I really wanted to be in that hole. Oh. Oh.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
New ending. Did we miss something then? Oh, there's an exit over here. Okay, cool. Yeah. Here is the exit. Toodle Pip is the most average British goodbye. I'm so glad I'm not British. Ha! Toodle Pip!
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Hello, Freakalope. Why did Dreamy Bull have to retire? I have no idea. Who is Dreamy Bull?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to
I mean,
work.
they're kind of disappointing, but I guess if they're finished.
Let's do an experiment.
I like the bucket.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not
I want that
it
new
can
achievement
into
still.
A meaningful gameplay experience. Okay, are you ready?
I'm glad I still have my
Here it
bucket.
is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
2! Whoa! That's just all of them.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Yeah, maybe that might be better. Okay.
Yes, this is much
Feeling good?
better.
Feeling good?
I feel good about this.
Feeling good?
Version 2.
2.1! Oh.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
Aw.
And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it.
Well, they
No
put
matter
the
how
they
good
put the
these
jump
gags are,
circle
they stand
with
on
the
their own.
infinite hole.
They
That's
would
pretty
need the
good.
structure and the
That's pretty
gameplay of the
good.
original.
I like the overlap.
Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Makes
with
sense.
Respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen.
Like
a title screen
like
that says,
Stanley
"Oh,
Parable
uncompromising
Ultra
conviction.
Deluxe.
This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay, 2.
Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Whoa! Oh my god, it's 2! Oh, I love 2. Oh, this is great. I'm glad to play Stanley Parable 2. Change the name of the stream, everybody. It's no longer
This is the story of
Stanley
a man
Parable
named
Ultra Deluxe. It's Stanley Parable 2.
Stanley worked for a company in a big
And the
company
balloons
where
are
he was
here.
Employee number 427. Employee number 427's
Mhm.
job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what Employee 427 did every day of every month.
God, I'm
of
so
every
excited.
year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley
2 games for the
felt
price of
every
1?
moment that
It's
he
actually
was
3 games, because we also had Ultra Deluxe.
exactly for this
We had Stanley Parable 1, we had Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now we have Stanley Parable 2. Wow.
And then one day, something
I'm so excited. I'm skipping the rest of that. Why would you have to pay for it? Just pirate it? We don't pirate
All of his
games around here.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Look!
Stanley decided
Balloons!
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
They're blue, just like me! Oh, and the bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Oh my god, I love the bucket. We can't put it back down. Good. Now there's no way we can lose this bucket. I must keep this bucket. Is this another ending thing? Because there was another computer that said input accepted. Yeah, it was over here, right? There's another... Is that another ending thing? Do we need to find 5 computers that have input?
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Protect the bucket at all costs. We must have the bucket. It is? Makes sense.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
We will enter the door on the left, guys. Never played the game before. We should probably follow the instructions, right? Look at us, following instructions. God, I can't wait for Stanley Parable 2.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
And the broom
His
closet's
boss's
back.
office was where he'd find Aunt Stanley. Can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet
No!
believes it deserves
No!
the bucket.
You'll never take this bucket from me.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the
No!
closet is trying to
You'll
say.
never.
It's supposed to
You'll
go.
never get this bucket from me. This is my bucket.
Don't give in.
No.
Hand over the bucket.
No.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be
It's
strong.
I'm being
This is
strong.
your bucket.
I'm being strong, narrator.
Companion and
No.
lifelong friend.
No.
You can't hand it over.
Oh no.
We're
I'll
getting
never
to the
give them broom
inconvenient,
closet.
it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort
Bad.
to this stream of petty
Awful.
insults simply in order
Horrible.
to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly
How
deep and
dare
lasting
he?
friends?
How
That your relationship
dare
is purely
he?
superficial and convenient?
This
That
is-
your life is so banal
This
and
is my
meaningless that
bucket.
you'd feel the same
No.
sort of kinship towards any
No.
inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing
No.
manner? Well, I never.
Nothing but my
Go on,
bucket.
Stanley. Lay into it.
Yeah,
Really
screw
tear the
you, broom
apart
closet.
with the meaning
I
causes.
I
Expand
hate
on the
you.
wide variety
I thought we
of
were friends
experiences
too.
you and the bucket have
We,
shared together.
me and my
Go
bucket have
through each of them
been
point
together
by
for my entire life.
Share
My
your journal
this
entries
bucket
with
was
the
my
rich emotional
my best
aspects
man at my wedding.
as they have
That didn't
changed and
happen.
evolved over the years. Let him have
We
it.
trusted. I can't believe you. I'll never enter this broom closet again.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
With the bucket. With my trusted bucket. And the bathroom.
Found one of them. One of the miniature
the
Stanley
collectibles.
figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these.
Oh my god.
The intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Guys, we
You can't
found
buy
the
that sort of
bucket.
happiness,
We
Stanley.
found the
Not
bucket
that
and then we
far.
found the collectible.
So, I implore you to savor each
Wow.
and every moment you come across.
so
one of these
happy.
Beautiful figurines.
Wow. God, what a nice thing that is to get a collect. We can't go that way. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of
Man.
the bucket.
What a nice
And
bucket.
now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding
Thank
light
you, bucket.
pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
I'm so
The
happy.
bucket would, and he knew it.
Thank you,
The
bucket.
two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
Whoa.
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code.
Whoa!
by sheer luck. Was it
We're so lucky.
all along?
It's the bucket.
Was the bucket guiding
Thank you, bucket.
Yes.
I'm so
this is
happy.
certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh my god, another collectible!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This
Guys,
you know,
isn't
there really must be
isn't
a
this
snappy
game so
name
much
for
more
this thing.
fun now?
Mini stands.
Mini
Stanley
stands.
figs. What about Stanlerines?
Oh, I like
I
that
think I
one.
like
Stanlery.
Stanlery belt.
Nice. Wow. What an exciting experience this game has turned into, guys. Definitely. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I want to hold a bucket full of that in next to my cheek the whole time.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
But the bucket.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
Everything's gonna be
The
okay,
bucket is
chat.
here for you, Stanley.
We have a bucket.
Everything will be fine.
Oh.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
What if this place has...
This passageway had the word escape.
But what if it has
on it.
a
The truth
collectible?
was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
But what about a collectible? But what about... But what about a... But what about
The
a...
door behind them was not shut.
But what about a...
Stanley and the bucket still had every
But what about... But
opportunity
what...
to turn
But what...
around
But
and
what
get
about a
back on
collect...
track.
But what about a collectible?
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death.
Okay,
for each
fine.
of them.
Okay, fine. No Stanlerine there. You'd risk the bucket for the change? For the mini stand? Yeah, that's fair. As fun as those mini stands are, we will not risk our bucket.
But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for. The lights rose on an enormous
Whoa.
room packed with television.
Look at all these
What
televisions.
horrible secret did this place
Whoa.
hold? Stanley and the bucket.
We've never been here before. And this time I have my trusted bucket with me. Good old bucket guy.
The monitors jumped to life. And Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
How could they?
Everyone in the office was being videotaped.
How could they do this to us, Bucket?
Guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this.
No,
It very nearly
don't
began
cry,
to
Bucket. We
crash.
got this. We got
Stanley
this.
cradled it gently,
We can do this.
reassuring it that everything would be fine.
All right. It's okay, Bucket. Let's keep pushing
Was
buttons.
the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
No.
Had the bucket been told to do things it
No.
didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
There's no way. There's no way they could do this to
No!
Bucket.
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Not even the narrator.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
No.
As the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its
Never
terrible
again.
power over another human life.
Never
For
again.
he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Alright, like,
Yes.
I thought you wouldn't be being weird,
Stanley and
but
the
it's
bucket had
whatever.
defeated
It's
their
fine.
greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
I was like,
The
yeah,
bucket
maybe they'd be
wanted
like
to learn to
normal.
roller skate.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Obviously not.
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. It was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to read? An unbearable silence filled the room.
No!
In uncertainty.
You can't just stop us from leaving with Bucket!
Hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No! No!
City itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket.
Let us out!
Needed the soothing warmth of the bucket. Will go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has
I have to give up the bucket to leave.
Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room.
Never.
But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Well, at least we have our bucket. Is that it? Is that...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What else do we have to do
Stanley
here?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Figurine Finders Committee. I guess we have to find every figurine. Is that what we're doing now? Oh, there's people this time.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Do we need to find every figurine? Is that what we're doing?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
These windowed rooms look a little different than before.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the... No, never mind.
The bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I want to find more figurines, more collectibles,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo
Oh, there's a collectible over there. Whoa! How could we have never noticed this before? Nice!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates...
I mean, I think Mini Stan was okay. Mini Stan was pretty good.
Number in the corner of your screen go up by 1.
Mini Stan was very good.
I'm sure it will come to me.
Mini Stan was pretty good. I mean, this is a much lower flaw. Maybe we could spread this one. There's an ending for getting all of them. Okay. And we have a little vent. Oh, we've never been here before. Hello? Anyone there? Perhaps another mini Stan? A mini Stan, perhaps? Oh. Oh.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket,
The bucket.
the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel.
Nothing has to
every
make
time
sense.
I pick it up.
Nothing needs to make sense.
No matter how many times I've done
All
it,
we need is bucket.
it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down.
Oh no. They're addicted to the bucket.
Make sense.
Am I addicted to the bucket?
There's no explanation.
No. The bucket wouldn't do anything so horrible to me.
Figured out why I see the world
No,
so
no.
differently when this bucket is in my arms.
Oh.
why
How dare they?
everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure?
Keep it forever.
I can monetize it.
No. You wouldn't give up the bucket for money?
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just
No.
an hour with
They
the
will
bucket.
never.
This is my golden ticket.
No.
But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back.
You don't deserve the bucket.
Now, I don't know.
This is my bucket.
What's that? Who's there?
Serves him right for trying to be evil with the bucket. This is my bucket. Oh, we're back at the start. Nice.
This was
Where...
uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as
We
he
need
found a new
two
space he felt
more-
safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
We need 2 more computers and we need 2 more
The
figurines.
confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away.
Where
as
could they be?
Stanley
Where could they
embraced the
possibly
bucket.
be? I guess we haven't gone too far in the right route.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Wait, we haven't gone downstairs. We should go downstairs. I think one of the collectibles will be downstairs. Oh. 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 Stairs and red and blue. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That looks like one of my slideshows. Yeah, awful. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh, screw you, blue broom
You feel
closet.
it? The broom closet. Coming
My
to the
bucket.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
No.
office.
We're gonna go
Stanley
downstairs
He considered the
to...
possibility of facing his boss.
the Stanley
admitting
figurine.
He had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
Where's my Stanley
Something
figurine?
occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing.
I'm kidding, you have to take a jab at me.
That's strange, Stanley.
Oh, only when you
The
deserve
bucket
it.
is a source
I
of
think your
guidance
slideshows were
often for
okay.
me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar
The bucket's
reassurance.
magic is gone.
And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
No way.
Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone
This is-
else's bucket?
This isn't my
Terribly
bucket.
Wrong. Surely no good would come
My
from
bucket's
this.
gone.
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychological
No.
grounding presence of his bucket. Now,
My bucket.
rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Where'd my bucket go?
Now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious. He
I'm
exclaimed,
floating.
my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
No.
What is it? I must find
No,
it.
where's my
Far
bucket?
off in the distance now, he heard it, calling.
Where is it?
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Guys, we have to...
Could it truly be?
We have to get the bucket.
Forward from room to
Let's get
room,
the-
passing
here's the
one
bucket!
bucket after the
That's-
next. None of them were his.
They're not my-
None of them
No!
were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
Where's my
He had to
bucket?
find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming
Where's
from.
my bucket?
The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Inside me.
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony. And
Am I the bucket?
this is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh, wonderful.
Mariella woke up on a day.
She
like
walked
any
past a
other.
bucket.
She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on
Aw.
this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right
Oh.
away, she knew what the problem was. This man
had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket.
If only we had our bucket.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought.
Wait, I thought there was supposed to be a figurine at the stairs.
But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront.
Maybe it's different stairs?
For which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and
I don't remember there being different stairs other than
yes,
this.
she thought to herself, my life
Or maybe they were
takes
under the
and she
stairs.
backflipped all the way to work.
Oh, she backflipped to work. Wonderful. Maybe they were underneath the stairs. We didn't check underneath, like the lowest stair.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
Bucket!
With the bucket in his arms again, he
My
was home.
bucket!
Stanley
Alright.
clutched the bucket tightly to his
Let's
chest
go
and
to the
entered
bottom of the stairs and see if that helps. Like, behind the staircase. Stupid broom closet. Alright.
Coming to a staircase.
Bottom of the
Stanley
stairs,
and the bucket
behind the
walked
back.
Upstairs to the boss's office.
There it
You're
is!
getting close now, Stanley.
There it
You've
is!
nearly gotten all of the Figler Anlarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
I'll be so happy.
We'll be different people by then.
So happy.
Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all.
God, I
You
can't
go
wait.
back to when you had no Figler Anlarines. None of us can.
Figler and Lorraine. Wonderful. God, I love my Figler and Lorraines. Alright,
All of his co-workers.
let's go to the last one.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley
Bucket?
picked up the bucket and smiled.
Hmm.
He'd never be alone again. Not truly alone. Not with the bucket around.
Alright.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
Let's
his
go to the
chest.
blue and red room, and then we'll
But
and
Stanley
then
felt
we'll
the bucket
get the
pulling,
last
telling him
mini
and
stand, and
the
then we'll
lounge was simply the
Figlerine Lorraine,
And
and
here
then
it was, that the bucket turned out
we'll
to
have
be
all
it.
6, and then we'll be happy.
Never mind. The bucket
We'll be
was
happy.
gone. Stanley took the door on his left.
So,
and
so
back to the
happy.
meeting room.
Alright.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
Don't go to the
somewhere
meeting
else.
room. Go
The
somewhere
cargo
else.
lift,
I love the cargo
yes.
lift.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking.
We could go all the way to the top, but I want to get the... You know what? We'll go all the way to the top first. We'll go all the way to the top, and then
He was firmly convinced
we'll
that the bucket had
get
spoken to
the
him,
last
and
figurine.
he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Because I feel like there's going to be a different ending up here with the new
In
bucket.
here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Oh, for sure.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Yes, bucket.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
No.
Oh, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke.
Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
I love talking buckets.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker?
I think if you, like...
Comedic timing is
I think if you
so
slowed down a little
I
bit,
wish
that would
I
have been
were better
fine.
at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
Oh, there is!
It's
Wonderful.
sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Yeah, let's watch this video together.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies?
I didn't know about...
And more
I
importantly,
didn't think about that
can it
one.
be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes.
Nice!
Let's dive deeper.
Guys,
If you've ever
as a
told
streamer,
joke or made
I should be
someone laugh,
paying attention
in
to
all
this, I think.
likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward
at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
All right, everyone.
To begin the joke,
Hands up.
start by stating and spelling your name.
Rius, R-I-U-S. My joke is that I don't have a joke yet, but you can. R-I-U-S. Yeah.
It's time to begin the humor.
Okay.
Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half.
Oh, okay.
For bathroom breaks when necessary.
Okay.
The joke has concluded,
I'm noting this down. I'm writing this down.
Inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm Dunny with the funny.
I'm Dunny with the funny now.
I can't be too loud. It's pretty late. I'm Dunny with the funny, chat.
Good. This saying is a perfect
Good job.
example
Good job.
of expectations
Good job, everybody.
management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy.
I hope you all did it too.
Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke.
Chat,
is
did
the
you
only
think
way
that
to
that
grow
joke
or
was
learn as a
funny?
comedian.
Yes or
An
no?
effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is.
You
With
sure it
these
didn't make a
strategies
joke?
At your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter.
Well, I didn't have time
doubled over in
to.
laughter in
We were too busy
all.
taking notes,
Just
remember?
remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp.
Oh, thank you.
After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence.
Oh.
And to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause.
That one has an
Just as
actual
our
just
children
foot,
must do after
like a
us,
human man.
And their children after them.
Oh.
Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
I didn't know we were playing Helldivers. Huh.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery.
Makes sense.
Come along, let's head back.
Makes sense. Okay. Let's go back. Guys, I feel very enlightened.
This time,
I feel very enlightened.
nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now.
Probably nowhere near
Well,
as
I wouldn't
funny.
be the king of comedy, that's for sure.
Exactly.
The
Would be
bucket
nowhere
spoke
nearly
to
as funny.
Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink.
This makes
things.
sense. This makes sense. Alright, we'll go back. And then we'll enjoy ourselves with this new story that the narrator will give us. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm so ready. I've never been more ready in my life.
Here we go. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
And then we enter the door on the right. Oh.
What? We're back at the phone already.
But the comedic timing.
Supposed to be several rooms leading up to
But
this. There was supposed to be a build-up.
Where's the time?
A
Where's
dramatic
the
display of
comedic
remarkable
timing?
Comedic wit, which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp.
I'm sorry, narrator.
I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again.
Alright, guys. Second chance.
Surely that will help me improve my...
Oh.
Here we go. You ready?
Okay. I'm ready.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay, and then we enter the door on the right. Up.
What? We're back at the phone already? No, no, no.
Oh.
Here we go. You ready?
And now we go to the
Stanley
left.
and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors. They entered the door on the left.
Okay, we go to the
No,
left.
no. You were
Oh.
supposed to go through the door on the
Okay,
right,
okay.
leading back to the phone.
Okay, sorry.
You did not even look at the instructional video. I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your
I'm sorry.
fault, Stanley.
I'm
I'm going to
sorry.
be ridiculed
We
in
were
the community
stuck.
for
We were
joke
stuck.
writers.
We were
I'm
in a
going to be
time
shamed
loop.
every one of our meetings from now on.
We were in a
All
time
because
loop.
You couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you
God, I'm
proud
sorry.
of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
You didn't even put your hand up, narrator. Like I don't see your hand. Oh.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley.
This is just depressing in a different
I
way.
heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you
Oh,
are.
that's just sad in a different. That's just depressing in a different way.
Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame. Pale...
He doesn't even have a bucket anymore.
Describe a bucket. Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar.
Oh, these jokes are almost as bad as Ella's.
Getting away from making
This
fun
can't be
of
bad.
the obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point.
This is awful.
I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos.
Yeah, we need more videos. We need more videos. Yeah.
That's what will make me feel comedy again. More instructional videos.
More videos.
Let's see.
Okay. More videos this time. We'll be funny this time.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Who's behind me? That's kind of scary. I was about to say this reminds me of every conversation I had with you. Well, if you were funnier, that wouldn't be the case, you know.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Guys,
telling him that
now I'm
the
scared.
employee lounge
Where is
was
this little
the
thing
place
behind
to
me?
be.
Did you sleep with your eyes open?
Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
No, I think you should sleep with these instructional videos
Stanley
open.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Anyway, let's go to the red-blue door.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
This is
the
funny.
cargo lift, yes. Good.
This is
said
funny.
the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how.
All right,
this
now we'll go to the
speak.
blue-red
It
doors
should have
and
alarmed
get
him at first,
our
because buckets can't talk.
get our
Stanley chose
wonderful
not to think about this.
wonderful
He was
last
firmly convinced that
collectible.
the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Guys, I can't wait to get this last collectible.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see? There's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets."
No
past this
buckets.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay? to bring a
No.
bucket here? Unless,
Oh.
what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
What is a
Suppose
bucket?
That would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it.
We do.
This misunderstanding
We do
will
need
have
to do something
dire
about it.
Consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent
Yeah.
on your understanding of what is.
I can't believe I don't know what a bucket is.
Please step in here for a moment.
Okay. Makes sense. Is this
Now
a
then,
bucket?
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me.
I guess we have to
whether
go
or not
back
the
there
thing I'm showing
without
you is
the
a
bucket.
Simple
Okay.
enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll
Guys, I
know
might need your help for
about
this.
what
I
it
might
is
need your help
or
for this
is
because
not a
apparently
bucket.
I don't know what a bucket is. Okay, help me.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
I don't know. Can I zoom in more? Can I walk up to it? Oh God. Guys, I need your help. Is that a bucket? No? I'm seeing a no. Okay. I'm thinking that that's not a bucket. Yeah. No. There's no way that's a bucket.
Correct. It is a hologram.
Yeah!
Of a bucket.
Not a bucket. Good job, guys. Good job. Not a bucket. Alright. Is that a bucket?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Hmm. Well, it has 3 lines like our bucket does. A wooden handle. That's a bucket for sure, right? That's a bucket for sure. Aww.
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual
Aww.
bucket.
Guys, we got it wrong. Aww. Well, we're 1 for 1. We're 1 for 1 so far.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Is that a bucket? We're 1 for 1. We can make or break it based on this answer. We can do it. I believe in us. Is that a bucket? Now I'm leaning towards no, but I'll trust you guys. I'm leaning towards no. I don't know though. I'm too scared to answer now. Well, we have to. There's no way out of this room unless we answer. I don't think that's a bucket. Final answer, not a bucket. Oh, that's a bucket.
This is a bucket.
Man. Oh.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Oh, that's a bucket for sure. Oh.
Are you hallucinating? This is a
Aw.
tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage
That's
to
a-
screw
that's
it
a
up?
bucket for
Absolutely
sure.
Incredible.
That's a bucket
Let's
for
just
sure.
move on to the next one.
Sorry guys, I'm letting you guys down. I thought for sure that was a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
Oh, that's for sure a bucket. There's no way that's not a bucket. Good job, guys.
This is a
That's a bucket. I just got a little slipped up on the last one. That for sure was a bucket.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Okay. This one I need your help on. This one I need your help on. No? Okay. No. What is this object? If not a bucket. I think it could be a bucket, if I'm being honest. It could. There's a sliver of a chance that it's a bucket. That's obviously a pail, not a bucket.
Trick
Good.
question.
Oh.
Both. Gotcha.
Oh, it was both. Okay. That was a bucket and a bucket. And a not bucket. Can we get out now?
Item. Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere.
Uh-huh. Bucket.
Okay.
Oh.
You and I both know there isn't anything
Oh.
here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes. Nothing is a bucket. Everything is a bucket. My whole life. My whole life is a bucket. Nothing but a collection. Nothing but a hole for my life experiences to drip into and make me who I am. Nothing's a bucket and everything's a bucket.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective.
I'm
What
sorry.
is a bucket? What isn't a
What
bucket?
is a
Mere
bucket?
moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I?
We're all buckets.
Stanley,
Yes.
I can't keep doing this.
No.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship
No.
apart.
You can't take the. You can't take this bucket away from.
It's all
No.
in the game entirely.
No.
Okay, here we go.
No.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait,
Everything was a bucket.
every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
Huh.
And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is
And Chad, you guys are still here. You guys aren't buckets either,
Yes, I
right?
actually feel much more at ease right
This
now.
is wonderful.
It's delightful to get some clarity
Wonderful,
on that
wonderful.
issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
Okay, we're ready. All right, this time we're not allowed to take the bucket with us because we need to get to the blue and red door.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it possibly
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Past the bucket. And we go to the right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
All right.
Okay.
It's fine. It's an okay
Eager
meeting
to
room.
get back to business, Stanley
All
took
right.
the first open door on his left.
Now we're going to go to the blue and red doors.
Stanley was so bad at
And they'll
following
be
directions,
happy,
it's
and we'll get
incredible
our
it wasn't
last
5 years ago.
Stanley figurine, and everything will be amazing,
Stanley, I think
and our
perhaps
life
we've
will
gotten
be
off on the wrong
awesome.
foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
No, it's been about the bucket, and I'm very sad that we can't have our bucket on this ending. So we're gonna speed through this so we can get our last Stanley figurine, and then we can have our bucket back. No buckets. This is so sad.
To show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove.
There we go.
On your side.
Our
There
last.
it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly
See,
Wiggly.
Mr. Stanley, this is a real accomplishment.
Good job,
this
guys.
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
Good
Where
job.
so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
We can't have that.
So,
We can't be
instead,
proud.
I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Nothing.
Now listen carefully, this is
We
important.
were doing nothing.
Stanley walked through the red door.
We were doing absolutely nothing.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley
My
walked
life means
through the
nothing
red
now.
Door.
We
That's
finished
the one thing
collecting
you're communicating
things.
properly.
Hey, we'll go to the
Thank
floor.
God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this
I assume it's
time?
just the same
The
ending
problem
with
is all these choices. The two of us always try
with
to
the
get
first
somewhere
red
that
door.
isn't here, running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
We can go back to the happy room.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yeah.
Yippee! Okay, go back. All right, guys. Haltar, you're still here, or is anyone else that like played the game a lot still here? Wait, the balloons are gone. My balloons. Oh.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines.
Oh, the
Those
Figlies.
Figlers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
It was.
Fill you to the brim
I
with
felt so
pure
happy.
richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Sure. Why
I
not?
would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Now remembering when Stanley found the collectible. Yes! This is everything I've wanted. To remember every single collectible we've gotten in this game. Wow. Good times.
Here's where it all began. The
First figurine.
collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent.
We had no idea.
We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
7. 7. That doesn't. This doesn't make sense.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom.
Yeah, we
You
did.
that,
There's.
Stanley.
Why is
I'll be
there 8?
honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Okay. Well. Then we went to the.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
It was the boss's office.
Hey, that's
We went
exactly
over
right.
here
It
and we
was
got
there,
this
behind the
one.
boss's office. It was the third
I'm so
one.
confused.
You
What's
picked it
going
up,
on?
And then after that, you had 3 of them.
And we don't even have the bucket
Glad
this
these
time.
moments are so crystal clear
I wish I
in
had my
mind,
bucket.
but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing
I
it.
missed my bucket. Chat, where's my bucket?
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No, we
Oh,
did.
well, I can't actually say I
No,
remember
no, we
being
weren't.
in
We
this
were
room,
never in this
but it's
pink
here
room.
in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
What is going on? Hello? Oh, another door. And then the
This
stairs.
was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly.
I remember
In
too.
fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
A video?
Enjoy.
There's no way. Oh my god, it's in 144p. Oh, this is amazing. Is this Windows Movie Maker? Oh, this is awful. Best boy the narrator. Okay.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
You know what? Doing all that in 8 minutes is pretty impressive. I respect that. Alright, where are we going now? Alright, where are we going now? We're going somewhere now, right? Oh, okay, there we go. Hello? Oh, it's our last mini stand.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine.
Right here.
there by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Yay!
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Well, this was the last one, so it felt even better. Okay. We'll even go through the red door for you this time.
And then there was no more.
Oh.
Because we've caught up to the present moment.
Oh.
Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Goodbye. Goodbye forever, Memory Zone.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
Oh.
Stop the loading screen.
Oh, it
Is
went
there some way
backwards.
We can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines. Let's just go backwards.
Yeah,
We'll
let's
the
go.
Memory Zone again from
Yeah.
the opposite direction.
Look,
See
it's
how
so
that
many
goes.
figurines. Look.
Okay, yes. The
There's
room with
one.
Red and blue doors. I
Whoa.
remember this.
13?
Of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
I want more too. It's like
And
it's like
here's where we made
gambling.
that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yes.
I love that video. Yeah, very cool video. Oh my god, And then the pink room that we never were in ever.
Stanley. Still no memory of this.
Yeah, I don't remember this one either. I don't. That's a pretty cool room. I like the apple. You know?
These really were a treat to hunt.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them.
Yeah.
I'm very glad we
I'm
resisted
glad
the temptation.
we have
This one-
intrinsic motivation. I'm very happy for that. All right, what is going on here? And then we didn't go this way. Yeah. And then it was the bathroom. We went to the bathroom. We went to the bathroom. Got it.
Don't you remember? Yes, I remember.
I remember it very well.
The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Exactly.
This is it, the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
We were in the room. Oh, it's the jumping! It's the jumping circle! I love the jumping This is going crazy. I don't remember everything.
It's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a
You know, it was
filter
pretty
on
nice.
everything.
It does pretty.
In fact, I dare
I
say
want
I'm
to jump.
actually quite fond of it now.
I would like to jump a bit
Look how
more.
much fun the past is. I want more. More memory.
More memories? Oh boy. Oh.
Oh, yes. The two
The
doors.
two doors! That was the start of the whole game!
Memory, this one.
Very classic. Okay. We go right door. Doesn't matter. And then our office.
There was your office.
What an amazing memory.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
Well,
There's
I
something
started my
I can
stream.
I can remember.
Oh.
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
Oh.
I remember before this whole story got started.
Oh.
Then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no
We were the...
Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes.
Oh, this got too meta. This got too meta.
Imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory?
I suppose we
Go
could
back
do
just once and
one
give
more
Stanley
memory.
One more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Okay.
I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
It got so meta.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
You know what?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
We'll
Perhaps
just
he had
do
simply
the
missed
default ending, and then we'll call it a day, I think.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We'll just go through the game. We'll give the narrator what he wants. Oh.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling
Oh.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Ah. Well, we'll give him his ending first, and then we'll reboot the game.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
We'll give him what he wants, and then we'll do the whole...
Here's
We'll
the
reboot the game
door.
entirely. Yippee! Elevator. I love this elevator. Remember when we rode this elevator up and down 20 times, chat? That was so much fun.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I love the mind control facility. Yippee.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I'm thinking that to myself right now. I wonder how they figured that out.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Whoa.
Their true nature revealed.
Oh my
Each
god.
the number of an employee in
So many.
Stanley's the lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Nothing at all. What a shame.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Alright, guys.
No. He refused to believe it.
The stream's been going on for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice we've been playing for so long.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
Yeah, this felt like a game we'd finish in a day.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Man.
Controls labeled with
I'm glad we decided to just play through it normally the first time. Like very early on, just so we could have like a better idea of what the rest of the game would be like.
Commanded from this very place.
Alright.
As the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this...
Press the off button, and then the game is done. And the narrator gets to tell the story one more time. And then we hard restart the game.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won.
We
had
won.
defeated the machine.
We won.
Shackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
I remember when we reflected on how many puzzles were unsolved.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Yippee!
Stanley felt the cool breeze.
Alright, we'll full restart the game. We'll play one more time because I feel like that's what it's telling us to do. I think we're done, right? There's no way there's more game after that.
That things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Good job, everybody. And we restart the game, and there's no way there's more game after that. There's no way. There's just no way. This game's done, right? There's no more game.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We'll go to the meeting room. We'll see what it says to do again. If it says to restart the game, we'll restart the game, and then we'll be
Stanley
good.
came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
I think you got most of it, but it's been a minute since I played it. Yeah. Reboot the game entirely.
Yeah,
Okay. Quit to menu. Quit to desktop. Alright. I reopened the game. Developed by Crows. Please set your current time. It is 10:30 p.m. Almost. 10:29. Wait, why the time matter? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that so seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. Oh, that's why it mattered. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead and pick up whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Let you get back to the game for now. You know what? Very nice. Is there more? Is there new though?
All of his co-workers were gone.
What could it be? Is there more game?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What's in the meeting room this time?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
It's back. It's back to normal. Huh. Well, we'll restart it again, I guess. We'll set it to our favorite time. My favorite time is now, because the present is the most important time. (10:31 p.m.) Ah, 10:31 p.m., your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 10:31 p.m.? Very accurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple of new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. What is going on here? Guys, what are we doing? What's going on here? Are we just doing a survey now? Is that what we're doing? Are we participating in a survey? Okay. Peter barely visible. The dog and the cat are friends. Oh, aww. The number 9. Hey, I'm late again, but I made it. Welcome. Hope you're having a good time, Zone. How you doing? Well, that was the Roman numeral 9. So this is 9. This is 9. Yeah, 9. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. What technical difficulties? No technical difficulties today. We were just a little late because I was internet issues. Which of these 2 made-up words is the most appealing to you? Occuboinkle or scrumtush? I like occuboinkle more. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. Do you know what time it is right now? Yeah. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yeah. What is time anyway? No. Yes. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yeah, I mean, you haven't asked everything. Help. Oh. Oh no. Will you come back to visit me? Yeah, sure. We'll be back. The Stanley Parable 2. believe that is it. I believe that is all we have to see from the game in terms of not taking forever to do something.
Were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I guess there's the computer thing that we never figured out. Like, there's 2 more computers that we needed to click on. But outside of that, I think we're done. I'm not gonna lie, I'll probably just watch the rest of the endings because this game was pretty interesting. But if you would like to watch me experience it, the VOD will be available.
He entered the door on his left.
Yeah, that is gonna be it for today. We played for 4.5 hours. Oh my god.
Yet there was not a single person here.
Alright, looks like we're done. Looks like we're done.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay, everybody, let's go over to the room. Let's hang out for a bit. I'm happy I finally caught one of your streams. Yeah, it was very fun. It was very fun. Alright, that's gonna be it for today then. Thank you all for dropping by. It was really, really nice. I actually heard about this game a lot. I watched like a couple of small clips about it. I never actually played the game or watched like a full playthrough. So it was really interesting. I had a lot of fun with that. I hope you all had fun watching me suffer and play the game, quote unquote, enjoy the game. Next stream is going to be our weekly work stream, chatting stream tomorrow. I think I might invite some friends for that one. It probably won't be alone. That's going to be all for this week. I already know next Monday I'll be working on another music commission. I'll be doing a couple of other streams. I don't think I have a collab schedule next week, but we'll figure it out. I might be joining more Minecraft soon, by the way. We might be playing more Minecraft on stream for once as well. That's gonna be fun. Alright, everybody, that's gonna be it for today then. I will see you all tomorrow. Hope you all had a good day, a good night, a good time zone. Minecraft, you say? Possible. I don't know if I'm gonna stream Minecraft much, but possibly. Alright, everybody, goodbye. Hope you all enjoyed. I had a lot of fun. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.